Oh, it is hockey weather here in Beantown. Took a stroll in Copley Square, grabbed some chowder, and now it's time to watch the Spokes Bees. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Walker. Handles it along the blue line. And he comes up with it. Boston's looking to break out. They've got some momentum here. Grabs the puck in the slot. Quick shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. A chance. Denies them. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And that's poked away. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point, and he rings the post!
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Denies the shooter on that play. Big-time stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides it quickly to Harlow. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck to Martin. They've got numbers here. Right in the low slot. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gostis there. Levels him with the hit. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. The Bruins have it now. Sidesteps the check. That's a textbook save by Anderson. He looks deep to Carrier. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Puck grab by Robinson. Slides by the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Steps inside the line. Arvidsson's got it behind the net. Taken by Corrali. Feeds it over. Glove save made by Anderson. Miller's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check. Here they are on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides the puck to Stankoven. Carolina's on the attack. Quick feed to Walker. Gets the tip. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak. Boston's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
With the stop. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. There's a firm collision. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Walker's carrying it ahead. Tap dances around the check. Backhander in front. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And one last save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway. Already an entertaining game we've got going. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Quick pass to McAvoy. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Sweden. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the open ice, they gain the line. Stankoven's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck scooped up by Stankoven. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. A chance in front! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Slides the puck over to Gostisbehere. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Takes it in front. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a move. Right on the doorstep. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. Lorai's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it to the net. The point blank. Sensational stop by Anderson. Scores! As they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Moves it to Slavin. And now it's over to Aho. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. The Hurricanes have it now. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over. To the low slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabbed along the boards by Corrali. Oh, great hits up play to force the turnover by Svechnikov. Here's a chance. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Boston's got it in their own zone. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Sends it quickly to Svechnikov. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
And a great save. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Directs it on over to Svechnikov. Quick feed to Aho. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. He grabs the puck here at the point. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Bruins bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
Slips by the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach,
trying to shake the defender. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Broken up by Zadorov. Takes it at center. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, wow. And he slides it quickly to Yogi Haru. Can't get it to go. Across the line, down the left wall. Tries to the crease. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Receives the pass. Arvidsson's got the puck. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. Slides the puck across to Ehlers. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gains the zone through the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here he is on the backhand. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
And it's a quick pass to Kostelic. And he dodges the poke check there. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Wow, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Hurricanes for the faceoff. That knocks it off the puck. They've got numbers here.
I really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Quantra. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And that pass is redirected. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Great heads-up play by the defender. Puck exits the zone. Oh, look at this. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Moves by the check. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Moves it on over to Aho. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Zaka. Gets it over to Zadorov. Shot! Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Tries to feed it over to Aho. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Zadorov. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Works it across to Stankoven. Puck grab by Svechnikov. Big stop right there. Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. Hammers the shot. And then caroms off a body in traffic. And here's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Bruins picked up the win tonight, and I think rightly New York City. You know, on my way here to the rink, I said to my cab driver, let's go Rangers, and he went, wah, 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 wah. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's the backhand. Denies it in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. And he takes the dish. Across the line from center. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Rangers ready to go on the attack. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a chance! Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Avoids a poke check. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Blocked in front. Picked up along the wall. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And the defense come away with it here. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken by the Frenier. And he had an answer with that save. The Bruins have the puck now. Quick pass over to Beecher. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes himself free. Slides it back to the blue line. Feeds it to Lowry. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside. And that's knocked away by Beecher. Bumped off the puck. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. To the front. Denies them in close.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Quattros taking the puck behind the net. Wrap around it, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and didn't do the wrap around. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Carrick's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And there's a shot! It puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Late goings of this period. Still no score on this one. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here we go. One-man rush. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
Fires it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease. Takes control of the puck. The Bruins have it against the wall. Throws one up to Pasternak. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Rangers win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bruins take it along the wall. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Boston's got it across the line. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. New York's taking possession in their own end. Here they come. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Jokiharju. Quick pass to Zadorov. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here. He knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, here we go. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Save with ease. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Sneaks by the poke check. In close. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. It's a break. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes the feed at the point. Avoids the defender. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Rips a laser beam. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Puts it away in his own end. Puck scooped up by Jeannot. Tosses it on to Corelli. Takes a shot. What a stop. Schneider's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers are in transition. Sidesteps the check. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Jeannot. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? The Rangers have it from the corner. Pumped away. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Slides it to Lafreniere. On-man rush. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Looks to pass it to Lindholm. Makes some space. Big time save by Shesterkin.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Bruins take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Great save by Shesterkin. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it over to Panarin. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Zaka. Fires it. Steps in front of the shot. Over the move. And makes the save. Takes that pass back at the point. It goes across the blue line. Wrister scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Gets the puck in deep. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends a pass over. Blazing in on the breakaway. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Jostled off the puck. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. New York's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Personin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a backhander. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sweden.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
New York's got it along the wall. Quick shot with the stop. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins move it ahead. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Esselmont's working it around in the corner. Quick feed from Pierre. Turns it away on the slap shot. Slides the puck over. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Quick shot. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set in tight to finish it off. He just doesn't on this one.
And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him! New York's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Miller. In all alone on the breakaway! Oh, what a save here in this third period! Absolutely clutch header!
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
Slides it across. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Shesterkin.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And took that one out of the net. Slides it across. And he gets in front of that. Puck picked up by Corrali. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puts it on net. Tremendous stop by Sweden.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Here's a blast. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. Angles it over to Panarin. Feeds the puck to Trocheck. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. And that goes off the player. Puck grab by Zadorov. And the answer on that one. There's the final horn sounding. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Saka's got it against the boards. Back to the point it goes. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. He got all of that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Broken up with a stick. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes the puck. Quick pass across to Siegenthaler. Gets in front of it for the block. Drives it to the crease. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
And now he moves it to Heischer. From center they get into the attacking area. Hughes moves the puck. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Stop that one. New Jersey's looking to break out. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Meyer. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Palat. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shot! They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Here's a short pass to Cotter. And he slides it quickly to Palat. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Moves it over to Nemec. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Beecher. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
The Bruins have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Chanot. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. Hamilton's got it along the wing. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zadorov. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Myers lugging the puck. Moves it to Nosen. Great reach with the stick by Zadorov. That's gloved by Markstrom. Now he slides it up to Meyer. Shot! Time ticking away and he comes up big. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Oh, off the post! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Denies him with the save. And he elects to play the puck. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Passes the puck over to Mercer. Boston's moving it up the ice. And they'll go the other way with it. Oh, textbook hook check to turn that over. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And off the draw, they take the puck. Dishes it to McAvoy. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just gets it. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. The Devils are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want them. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Sends it over to Nosen. Shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Feeds the puck up to Kostelic. Here's a chance! And that one's turned away. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pressure on the offensive end by Kostelic.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so it was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's got a one-goal lead. The Bruins win the faceoff. Turns it away. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it on over to Brown. Takes the feed. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? And what a blocker stop by Markstrom.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Coming to the slot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease.
Tremendous save and an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Moves around along the half wall. Big time stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Boston's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Devils lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Grabbed along the boards by Poitras. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Devils have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Devils will play it in their own end. Quick feed. Here he is, all alone. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Avoids the poke check. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a blast. Stops it cold. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swingen. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves into the slot, and there's the save.
Markstrom's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
There's a shot, and he makes the easy save. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Hammers it on net, and that goes off a player in front. Hughes takes the puck. And it's a quick pass to Pratt. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Sidesteps the check. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pesci. Pushes it across to Hughes. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind. And that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Oh, what a save in front!
Markstrom's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Castelline's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is, wristed on net, and he pokes it away to make the save. And he loses control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Dillon. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Lorai stick handling in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. And not much on that one. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins have the puck in the corner. New Jersey's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Hard save, and the goalie made it look easy. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Ismo. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puts it on net. Quick to stop. Slides it quickly to Dadonov. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge rush. His reflexes on display tonight. Up along the wing. Cuts to the front. Dumps up the paddle.
That's a fantastic save.
He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak! The Bruins have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. There's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight.
It's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Slides it across to Hamilton. From the point. Denies him on the slapper. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Boston's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nosen. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. New Jersey's got to be impressed with this win tonight. They got the offense Catch and claw. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. Comes to the paint. Oh, great glove save by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a feed in front. Oh, he couldn't connect on the play. Big time stop there. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Puts it on net. Stop by the goaltender. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Big play inside the defensive zone. And a stick break setup. Here's an odd man rush. From point blank. Scores! The Bruins finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
And some textbook body contact there. Right on the doorstep. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Bennett's going to play the puck behind the cage. And a great save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Denies him with a save. Quick pass to Pete. Off the post. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Boston's up 1-0. Takes possession off the draw. That goes off the post and stays out.
You know, then it's tough.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Boston's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes it in front. Goes right to the crease. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Taken along the wall by Pete. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Taken by Nosha. And that's just out of reach. Tick goes around the poke check. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Kunin's gaining momentum. Point-to-point pass. Here's the puck. And makes the save. And that pass is stolen. Scores! The Panthers get one. In the final moments of this period, Florida's trailing
because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Panthers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Lindholm's got it in the corner. Hammers one at the net. Stones him on the one-timer. And he takes the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance in front. From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, they telegraph in all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
Tries to get the puck over to Ekblad. They've got some momentum here. Sends it quickly to Zadorov. Quick pass to Kiki. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Drills him. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denied by the goaltender. Driving right to the front. Big time stop. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Moves it to Zadorov. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Bruins talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And now he angles it across to Marchand. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Grabbed along the board by Petrie. Here he is from the slot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Panthers grab possession with the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that's pushed away by Kostelic. And now he tries to get it across to Lowry. And the save. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. The Panthers have it against the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Boston's got a hold of the puck now.
Swayman's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Forsling. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Pushes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and he stopped that one too.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Puck picked up by Rodriguez. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Panthers need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they gotta find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
The Bruins take it from the side. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Levels him with the hit. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Scooped up along the wall by Jones.
The Bruins are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Puck scooped up by Bennett. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Kachuk's on the attack in the offensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Look out. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass over to Zadorov. Here's a chance. Big time stop there. Marchand's taking it from his own end. And he'll off to play the puck here. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Boston's on the attack. Shot. Oh, what an insane stop by Bobrovsky.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Florida's got it from behind the net. Sends it ahead to Nosek. Handles it again. Nosek's got it to the side. Lowers the boom with that hit. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he loses control here. Here he is, shot inside. Big time stop there.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Moves it quickly over to Corrali. Oh, look at this. And now it's grabbed by Jeannot. Florida's got the puck. Takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Top save on a howitzer. And a great save.
Rodriguez is showing his never-say-die attitude, and it's a reason why he's a leader on this team, and everyone looks to him by example. Why that example is in front of the net with a stick on the puck, falling to the ice, last-ditch effort and attempt to get a scoring chance, and he does.
They're going to keep things moving here. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slides the puck ahead to Reinhart. There's a collision. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks it off the puck. Quick feed to Zadorov. Boston's got it along the wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Poked away in the offensive zone by Kiki. Taken by Arvidsson. Throws it on net from there. Turn that one aside. Oh, and he puts it wide.
Well, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
It is all It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. New York's looking to break out. The Devils have the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Fox. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Rips it and rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. And that's intercepted by Bratt. Snaps one here in the slot. Sensational stop by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. The Devils carry it along the wall. The Rangers have it now. Cutting to the front of the net. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Pesci. Moving into the attacking zone. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Shot! That's not going to fool him. New York's got the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. New York's gained possession. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Puck picked up by Miller. And he takes the feed. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Quick pass to Heischer. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Schneider's going to play it against the half wall. And he's got that one. And he moves it up to Cotter. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, it was up. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Passes it over. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Taken along the wall by Radish. The Devils have it from their own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Carrick's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Lets it go! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Looks to set up along the point. Look at the Savardian spinorama! And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Puck grabbed by Panarin. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves it to Kovacevic. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
New York's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
And he feeds it down to Bratt. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
New York's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. Long lead pass up the center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here's a shot! Markstrom's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Rangers have it now. New York's got the puck against the boards. Tap dances around the check. Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick feed to Cooley. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. That's moved up ahead. And he gives it over to Pesci. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. New York's across the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Tries to get it to Rempe. Dishes it off. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Parsonen. Puck scooped up by Vakanainen. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
New York's in on the offensive attack now. The Rangers play it along the boards. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Back at the point, they set it up. Slips by the check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Gains the zone through the middle. Pass out front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Now over to Glass. Handles the pass at center. Centering pass in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Carrots cross the line and gain the zone. Great poke check on the reach. Quick pass to Kovacevic. Moves by the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Makes another stop. Fox is lugging the puck. Taken by Carrick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. And that's deflected off someone in front. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Rangers have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense. Markstrom Markstrom's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Across the line and on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Feeds the puck over to Mercer. Handles the pass. And he easily stops that one. Looks to get the puck over to Fox. Takes it to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Broken up at center by Cooley. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Hughes moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Devils take it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. New York's got possession at center. From the left side, takes it at center.
The Devils coaching staff has to be liking this game when you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing. This shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
New York's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Answer the call on that play.
Markstrom's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. And that's broken up. Moves it to Hughes. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. They've got numbers here.
Potter's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils lead it 1-0. Carrots won the draw here in their own zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Radish. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Rangers take possession off the face-off. Way too much congestion blocks that. Answered the call there. Slides it over with pace to Glass. And he takes the feed. Passes it to Dillon. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. To the front. Big top save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Receives the pass.
The Devils have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Cooley. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. And he slides it quickly to Carrick. To the low slot. Right on the doorstep. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a tie game. The Rangers in transition at center. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed to the Ferrier. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. New York's won the faceoff. Swing and a miss. He grabs the puck here at the point. Chance in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well.
Step here. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. to Nosen. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. Moves the puck across to Nosen. And makes the routine save. Quick feed down low. Feeds it over. Simple stop by Shesterkin. And he takes the dish. Along the half wall with the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Sneaks by the poke check. And one last save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. That's gloved by Anderson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Puck picked up by Aho. Stop with ease. And he sends it across to Lindholm. Solid check to slow him down. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puck grab by Zaka. Here they come on the rush. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. And it comes up big again.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Brinson rips it. Denies him with the save. The Bruins move it in. Oh, what a move to get wide there. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Puck scooped up by Ehlers. Takes a shot. That's turned aside from the blocker. Moves the puck over to Arvidsson. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Handles the puck from the left side. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Stahl's got the puck. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Slides it over to Beecher. Here they come on the attack. Fires it, and he makes the save. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Lets it go. Stops it cold. Avoids the puck. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Denies him. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Boston's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive, and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Drives to the paint. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Boston's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Lindholm's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And the puck skips off the glove. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Saved by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Taken by Chatfield. Lets it fly. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Boston's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, what a tangle! Takes control of the puck. The Bruins have it against the wall. Quick shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Comes up with the stop. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Between his legs. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Boston's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Second period is officially underway tonight. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Hurricanes don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by one, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Makes a move in front!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Swayman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Aho. Slides it across to Jarvis. Quick shot! Quick stop by Swayman! Pasternak's got on the offensive end. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Breakaway! And that one's turned away. The Hurricanes have it now. Boston's got the puck behind the net. And he tossed it up with the pass. Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Puck picked up by Lowry. Passes it over to Kostelic. Picked up along the boards by Ismo. Oh, Waffle forces it to keep it out.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Puck grab by Lowry. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep out.
Anderson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up
all alone. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it. And they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
From the short angle, here's the shot. Made the stop on that play. And he passes it up ahead to Kotkaniemi. Puts it on net. Denies him in close.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Denied by the goaltender.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
A blast! Denies him with the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, my! Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Here's a shot. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The Hurricanes come up with the defensive zone draw. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Bruins have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck sent over to Aho. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Boston's won the draw. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Quick pass to Walker. Turns him away. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. Breakaway!
He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Beakers gain possession inside the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Taken by Kiki. And he keeps that one out. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, look at this chance. Point one, stop by Sweden.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Arvidsson.
The Bruins are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Oh, a slick stop by Swayman.
Anderson's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Oh, wow! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts into the paint, and that was denied. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Slides it diagonally to Lowry. Puck picked up by Miller. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save of the play! Wow!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Oh, he just puts it wide in there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Oh, look at this. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save. There's a shot. That's blocked. Moves it to the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Svechnikov. Puck grabbed by Miller. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Corrali.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Sends a pass over. There he is on the redirect. Nice save off the tender's pad.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Here they come on the attack.
Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
53 seconds. And that's knocked away by Walker. Moves it to Ehlers. Oh, great play to sidestep the post check. And a direct hit right there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that was stopped. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck scooped up by Blake. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and they got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
Puck picked up by Ismail. Sidesteps the check. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there it is! You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially the great hockey towns on the planet, too. The Bruins are ready to rock. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Boston's in now. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Avoids the post check and maintains possession. Hammers it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. Gets the puck over to Pasternak. Oh, what a move. Nothing.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James. A little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
Taken by Lindholm. And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Susi. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, a reactionary save! Puck moved over to Kiki. Good read with the stick to break that up. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. Slides the puck over. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Tries to get the puck to Brodzinski. Drives to the sweet spot. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. New York's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Radish. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Swayman.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And play continues here. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. From behind his own net. The Bruins have it behind the net. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Bruins are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Rocks him on the play. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Susi. Slides it quickly to Trocheck. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Slides the pass over to Segura. Oh, smart heads-up read. Shot! Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. And here's the pass to Pasternak. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Panarin. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Trocheck's got it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, up the outside of the frame.
New York starting to generate more chances, and that's exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Intercepted at center by McAvoy. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They had the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Came up with a nice save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Dumps the puck in. New York's got the puck along the wall. Dished on over to Panarin. They've got numbers here. Here he is, in close. Tremendous athletic shot with the glove by Swayman.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Now a quick pass to Gavrikov. Driving right to the front. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. From the blue line, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Picked up along the wall by Zadorov. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Cuts to the paint. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. Tries to feed it over to Miller. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying to nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
The Rangers are across the line all alone. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he had an answer with that save. Puck grab by Beecher. And he slides it quickly to Peak. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. And it's a quick pass to Brodzinski. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Brodzinski's going to play it from the back of the cage. And that slides right out to center ice. And he slides it quickly to Rempe. Slides the puck down low.
Parsons so effective in the open.
And that goes off the post and out. Castellique's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a slap shot from the point. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Pushes it across to Petra. With possession along the wall. New York's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Gavrikov. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Here's an odd-man rush. Slides by the check. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And the puck leaves the zone.
Shesterkin's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. New York's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Boston's got the puck in the corner. And the defenders come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.
frustrating, James. You work so hard for that opportunity and you miss the target.
And he turns that one aside. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. He's got a step. Oh, what a save on the play!
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain delivers! New York's taking a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Here's a short pass to Cooley. Here's a collision with some authority. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a shot. There's back-to-back saves.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Breakaway. Oh, misses the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipe. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it clangs off the end boards.
And swallows that shot up right in the team logo. Schneider's got it behind his own net. The Rangers have it now. Quick pass to Parsonen. Boston's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Shesterkin's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save.
All alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Past the midway mark in this period, New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Big-time stop there. Boston's got possession of the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Forkin. The Rangers have it from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Edstrom. The Rangers take it across the line. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Makinainen's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Pass back to the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Sent into the offensive zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hiccup inside the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Moves it to Lindholm. His own zone. Here's a chance in front. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. And a great save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
34 seconds left. Shesterkin's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Ring hits up play with a stick by Schneider. The Rangers look to start the transition game. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. There's a shot and makes the save.
job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
Moves the puck to Cooley. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Rangers pick up the win, and justifiably so, the way they played tonight here, Pounder.
Yeah, right from puck drop. I mean...
for years, bouncing around from Kansas City to Colorado, but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Here he is, takes the shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. The Bruins get a hold of it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Sends it into the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Bratt. And now he passes up to Hughes. The Devils move to the offensive zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. On-man rush. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Siegenthaler. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Now a quick pass to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass over to Meyer. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. Gains the zone through center. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Quick feed to Dillon. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Palat. And he dodges the poke check there. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Directed over to Dillon. And that puck leaves the zone. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Features quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Boston's on the attack. Takes a shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Boston's got it against the boards. Fires it. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a primetime shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Taken by Hamilton. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Lays into the body. Moves the puck down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lindholm. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Quick shot. Makes the save. Here's a short pass to Hughes. From the right side and up the middle. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Denies him on the slaughter. Quick pass to Hughes. New Jersey's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net. Glove save. Slides the puck up from the left side. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Boston's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a shot, and it parents off the glove and it stays out. Moves it to Mercer, and it's a quick pass to Hughes. Shot, and he easily stops that one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. From point blank! Sensational stop by Markstrom. Good check, frees the puck up. Denied that one.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here's the shot. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Boston's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Picked up along the boards by Nosen. And that pass attempt is deflected. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Oh, he scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Bruins have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? You'll need more than that to beat him. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And that's stolen by Costello. With the stop. Puck scooped up by Cutter. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Denies him. To the front. Oh, he goes between the legs. And caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck picked up by Pasternak. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And look at that, they finally get it out. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides it on over to Hughes. Slides the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Rocks him on the play. Dangles between his legs. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Swayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck grab by Zadorov. Boston's got it along the wall. The Devils have it now. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. The Devils are on the attack. Pad save, you've got to be better than that. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Devils have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
McAvoy slugging the puck. Here's a blast! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Takes a big hit. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Sends the pass over. From the neutral zone now. Loose puck and he's in alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there. Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Meyer. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Hischier. Pokes the puck away. Breakaway! Tremendous glove save by Swayman!
Swayman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice with the slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Here's a shot from a bad angle. Turn that chance aside. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Pass across to Palat. Loses his balance on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
And a great save! And a great read to turn that play aside. Passes over to Palat. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Lowe. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Here's a short pass to Segura. Sends it in deep. Nice stop by Markstrom. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. The Devils take it along the wall. And he snags that one with the glove. Tries to get it over to Segura. Across the line, down the left wall. Stones him in front. And the keeper's going to play it. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tap dances around the check. And he shuts the ball up. Good hits up play with the bank pass. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Bruins played along the boards. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Looks to make a play over to Hischier. Rips it along the wall. And he stands tall in goal. Dishes it to McAvoy. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save by Swayman! Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, a reactionary save on the right-timer! And he takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Beecher's got it across the line. Shot! Denies him on the play.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Players are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Gaining steam here on the attack. The one-time blast, and that goes off a body. Just enough to keep it out there.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Shot! That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Quick pass to Ekblad. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Works it across to Rodriguez. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Slides it over with pace to Sebastievich. The Panthers will play it in their own end. The Bruins have it against the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Big open ice hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Pass to Luosterainen. The Panthers played along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Middleston. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Gives up the body for the block. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes a move in front. Poked away by Jones. He got all of that hit. Uses the force on that hit. Answered the call there. Moves it to Kiki. Now a quick pass to SMO. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance.
And the best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it on net. It's in! He scores! Florida's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Right on the doorstep. And he's got the answer for that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to...
Scores! Oh, that was savage!
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sends it in on the attack. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
They've got some momentum here. He slides it quickly to McAvoy. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Barkov. The Bruins get a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Jones. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And down he goes as the puck goes free. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Quick feed to Zaka. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Loses the coverage there. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Panthers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Lindholm's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Zaka. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Boston's got control of the puck. Sends it over to Pasternak. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Boston's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
I've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Here they come on the rush. Good save. Puck picked up by Bennett. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot! What a close save by Bobrovsky!
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Skates to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Denied by the goaltender. Goalie plays it up. Florida's got it in their own zone. Thunderous collision on the play, and look at the bench set up. Slides the puck across Cassano. Poked away in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Lohrei. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Feeds the puck to Verhage. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Slides it up to Mikula. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, look at the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers slide the puck near the point. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers look to start the transition game. And there's a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Moves behind the net. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Middlestat. The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Bruins have the puck now. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Bruins come up with a defensive zone draw. Lohrai's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Lindholm. A simple stop with the glove by Bobrovsky. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Kachuk's got it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Florida's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Slides the puck over to Markov. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Tries to tuck it in. Big time stop there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to it.
Scores! Aye, aye, Captain! We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. And they win that neutral zone draw. Carries the puck up through center. Shakes off the coverage. Puck battle along the boards. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Into the corner now. Here's a short pass to Yokiharu. Oh, what a save on the slapper! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Panthers have it behind the net. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Bennett's working it around in the corner. Boston's got the puck. Taken by Beecher. On the attack along the boards. The Panthers grab possession with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a solid stop on the play there. Now he slides it up to SMO. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Taken here by Poitras. Puck grab by Corrali. And that's blocked away. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's got possession of the puck. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Oh, what a save in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carries it. Big save right there. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, another dialed-in save. And they skated out of the danger zone. That's a stick on it. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Farnbom's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And that shot dies in traffic. Quick pass to Saka. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Backhander scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves it to Lindholm. Here we go, one-man rush. Kicked off by Verhaeghe. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tiptoes around the poke check. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Bruins have it now. And he slides it quickly to Saka. The Panthers have it now. Florida's ready to go on the attack. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Jones. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Kachuk's got him in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Geeky. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Strong defensive effort. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. They've got numbers here. Avoids the poke check. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. What a hit against the wall there!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Pass to Hughes. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Rangers have it from their own end. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Slides it over with pace to Siegenthaler. Slides the puck across to Bratt. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And he sidesteps the trick there. Puck scooped up by Mercer. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a chance! And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. The Rangers look to start the transition game. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. New York's got possession of the puck. Shoots it, blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Great little pump check by the goaltender there. Now a quick pass to Pesci. Sends it over to Nosen. They've got some momentum here. Puts up with a bad save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Great pressure to force the turnover by Pesci. Puck picked up by Brzezinski. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
New York's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Borgen. Now he slides it up to Edstrom. Toss to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Hit the blast, and that's blocked away. Back to the blue line. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves it to Palat. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Lafreniere. Fires it on net. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Odd man rush. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Inside the offensive end now down the left. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Tees it up from the blue line. Slides the puck to Siegenthaler. On the attack along the boards. New York's got the puck. Directs it on over to Cooley. Here's a shot, and there's the save. To the low slot, and that shot dies in traffic. New Jersey's got it in their own end with time against them. Quick feed to Hamilton. Takes a shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Let's get the talented Cheryl Painter back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Well, chances are coming at a premium. And listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
And he slides it quickly to Bratt. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over to Bratt. Moves around along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Makes a save again!
Markstrom dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great reach with the poke check.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
In close! Fantastic save! Slides the puck across to Meyer. Moves into the slot! And he opts to wait for more support. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it on over to Cooley. Fires it! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Blocked in front. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Myers got the puck. Quick shot! New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Rangers gain control of it. Picked up along the wall by Brown. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Markstrom's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Carrick's won the draw at center. Moves the puck. Textbook poke check by Dadonov. And it's a quick pass to Radish. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Poked away by Nemec. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Handles it along the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Edstrom. On the board, he takes the pass. Oh, what a save! Here they come on the attack. And that goes off, pours off a body. Scooped up along the wall by Morgan. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Palat. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Made the stop on that play. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. And makes the save. Gets it over to Susi. Loses the coverage there. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. New York's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Mercer. All alone! Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho!
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Answers the call with a big save. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. And the officials waving off icing here. Tosses it on to Fox. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Rangers walk the line. New York's got the puck against the wall. Tries to the crease. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom. The Devils move it in. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. Shakes off the coverage. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Really busting here on the offensive end. Here's a shot. He scores! What a little pop luck on the play. The Rangers coaching staff must be pleased with this start, jumping out to a one-goal lead here in the third.
Yeah, you know, it's all about being urgent and not changing the mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing, continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Puck grab by Borgen. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot, and that was stopped.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about goaltender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Now on to Edstrom. Makes the save. And they've got it in their own end now. And look at that, they finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Edstrom's got it in the defensive end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Puts it wide of the net.
Oh, that's a big missed opportunity, James. He was in all alone. He had more time than he thought, and just whipped that one wide.
Shot! Denied by the puck stopper.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes a save. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The shot, no good.
That's not how you get back in a game in the third period when you're trailing. You get those opportunities, you have to convert.
Taken along the wall by Bratt. And that slides right out to center ice. And he heads outside the comfort zone now to go play the puck in his own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Oh, what a move to get by there. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Shesterkin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. They've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And now he moves it quickly to Susi. Here he is in close. And that carries off a stick. Slides it to Hughes. Slides it across. Passes it over. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Oh, either save or the slapper. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. He looked pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it
Dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Rantanen. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Hronik's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he moves it up to Besser. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Looks to pass it to Rantanen. Breakaway. Oh, wow! And Tendy comes away the winner there.
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a break.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Canucks win the draw. A little crash and a bang forces the turnover. Launches it from the point. Demko's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Played big in the moment there. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Great reach with the poke check. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Kane's moving it ahead. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it over to Pettersson. Takes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, can't get it to go.
Oh, and there's a good scoring chance. It's a quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Smart defensive play there. Handles the puck. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. Vancouver's up 1-0. Joseph's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Too many bodies in the way. Across the line from center. Slips by the check. And that one's turned away.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Feeds the puck to Joseph. The Canucks played along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Grabbed along the board by Hitz. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. He's it off! What a stop! And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. They've got numbers here. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves inside! Wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job
trying to shake loose. That finds him on the breakaway. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. And that's poked away. Here's a short pass to Myers. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Grabs the puck at center. Blast from the that's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas is losing their steam because they're giving up way too much off of the rush. They're getting caught deep in the zone, and as a result, they're giving their opponent time, space, which is resulting in speed.
Shakes off the defender. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Stars bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dallas has the puck. The Canucks take over on possession. Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Puck picked up by Hino. Handles the pass. Dallas has it in the open ice. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Quick pass to Hino. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And he takes the feed. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He's got a step. Comes up with a stop. The Canucks have it now. Moves it to Garland. Dallas has it near the wall. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Ben. Oh, look at this. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Dallas has had a lot of good looks offensively, but they continue to trail in the second. Won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. More than half the frame has been played here. Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Avoids the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Works it across to Bout. From the right side, they gain the zone. Dribble in the wall. A shot. Answered the call on that play. Vancouver's looking to break out. Knocked away with the stick by Lindell. They've got the defense outnumbered. Turns it away on the slap shot. Receives the pass. The Canucks looking against the half wall. The Stars gain possession. Dallas is on the attack. Oh, here we go! Stars! Big day delivers! The Stars get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
There's the blocker stop by Demko.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game.
Scores! Oh my goodness, it's insane. Did you just go through his legs?
He did. I really did, James. I mean, that was absolutely incredible to go between the legs, the creativity, and the hands, and still to pull it off.
Wow.
Goaltender had no idea it was coming.
Quick feed to Hughes. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sends it in on the attack. Stop that one. Sends one up to Pettersson. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Now, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does in this one-on-one battle.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. An easy stop with the pad by Ottinger. And he passes it up ahead to Hintz. Feeds it over to DeBrusque. Look at this. Here's a backhander. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And play continues here. Grabs the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hintz. Puts it in deep. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And now it's over to Duchesne. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dallas wins the draw in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Tendy plays it up. Moves it over to Garland. Strong defensive effort. Taken by Myers. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Passes the puck over to Kane. Slides it back to the blue line. The Stars have it from their own end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Vancouver's gained possession. Pucked away by the goaltender. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And that's intercepted by Steele. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance behind the net. And there's the save. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Dallas takes it across the line. And he had the answer on that one.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Drives to the sweet spot. And he has to wait for more support. Here's a chance. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's an on-man rush. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Here's a backhander. That's gloved by Demko. Nice feed from the goaltender. Dishes it to Joseph. Looking to make something happen at center. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Besser. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Made the stop on the play. Sends it over to Lyubushkin. Fires it on net. And he makes the easy save. Hronek's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Ottinger's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry. So
the go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Beatles won the draw here in the open ice. Takes a shot, and he gets a piece line on and denies it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the puck skips away after a nice... He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. The Canucks have it against the wall. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a great stop. Quick feed down low. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not Truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Carries it across the line. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, gorgeous save in the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Big time hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Stars look to start the transition game. Feeds it on over to Rantanen. Drives to the paint, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Here's a short pass to McCarr. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Gerard stick handling in his own zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it quickly to Natchez. All alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Breakaway. Stopped by the goaltender. Manson's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies it in front. The Avs carried along the wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. They've got numbers here. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it up to Olofsson. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger has been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the spot.
Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The Avs will play it in their own end. And he lowers the boom there. The 360 with the puck. Shuts it down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And he sidesteps the check there. An easy pass save made by Ottinger. Loses the coverage there. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Pushes it across to McKinnon. Avoids the defender. Denies him. The Stars have it now. Slides it across to Robertson. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Moves by the check. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a blast. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Comes out to play the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Pumps it away in his own end. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Slides by the check. Oh, denies him with the power save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Here he is, he's close! Back to the point it goes. Scores! What a shot! The Stars finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Colorado's got him along the wall. From a bad angle. Answered the call there. And now he moves it to Robertson. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he puts it into his own net. The Stars make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Taken by Girard. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Ottinger. Quick pass to Malinsky. Puck is picked up here and neutralized by Olofsson. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Steals, cross the line, and is on the attack now. Moves it to Colton. And he takes the dish. Good stand-up hit on the play. He's got a step. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Colorado's on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. He sacrifices the body to block that in front. Dallas gains the zone. Oh, what a stop! Hayes takes the puck. Quick pass to McKinnon. The Stars going to work on offense. Oh, a clutch save! Quick shot, and that goes off a stick. Angles it over to Kelly. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it in front. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's a hit on the play. Scooped up by the knee. Picks it up. Cutting to the middle. Oh, that misses the net. Carried along the boards. And they try to shake the defender. He's in. Great save. Knocked away. Poked away at center by Heiskanen. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Natchez. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Girard. Quick feed to Natchez. Sends a pass over. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Stars have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Here they are on the attack. Fantastic save! There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Colorado's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Dallas looks to get things going there with the puck. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Puck grab by McCarr. Sneaks by the poke check. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
McKinnon's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Let's it rip. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by McCall. He might have a step here. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Tries to get the puck over to Robertson. Dallas has it against the half wall. Makes the save from the glove.
Blackwood's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Tap dances around the check. There's a save. Good hook to bumper off the puck. That's blocked by Blackwood.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Takes it to the net. Gets in front of it. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And it's kicked away. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Here's a stretch pass to Olofsson. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Avs gain possession. Kivarantis gained the line and on the attack. The Avs have it behind the net. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. And that's broken up by Burns. At center ice now, he grabs the puck all alone. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner.
And all alone! With the stop. Takes the shot. Oh, and he makes another save. Slides the puck ahead to Burns. Denies him.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is and his awareness.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Dallas has possession of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Broken up by McKinnon. Taken by Burns. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dallas has possession of it now. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your...
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a stop. That's going to be the biggest one of the game here, Pounder.
And remember it, James, because if they go on to win this game, this could be the turning point, right? You get a timely save by your goaltender. Now all of a sudden you're on your toes. You're trying to ignite some offense. It could have all started from that save right there.
Quick pass across to Natchez. The Stars have the puck now. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Fires it! A simple stop with the glove by Blackwood. Tries to get him to Caves. Puck picked up by Nelson. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. From the neutral zone now. Puck grabbed by Harley. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Harley's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick shot. Good stop by Blackwood. And there it is. Well, Cheryl, considering that you want more than a few goals. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Wicked blast! Turns him away! The Jets ready to go on the attack. Moves by the check. No room for that one to get through. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Makes the stop with the blocker. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Connor. The Jets will take it from the back of the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Feeds it on over to Perfetti. Here's an odd man rush. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. There's a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And he takes the dish. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Made the save on the play.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Stars have it now. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Pushes it across to Scheifele. The Jets get a hold of it. Puck grab by Sagan. Dallas plays it against the boards. Good stop by Hellebuck. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. Routine save made by Ottinger. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Dallas is quick on the draw. And it's a quick pass to Steele. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Iafallo. And the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. The Stars are on the attack. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Here's a short pass to Shen. Sends a pass over. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Faxes lugging the puck. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Carries it across the line. The Jets have the puck now. Angles it over to Taves. And now he passes it to Sandberg. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Gains the zone on the left wing. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looks as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it. There's a save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that.
He's got a step. Holds an eyes on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across.
What a shot! The Jets have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. The Stars carry it along the wall. Great read with the stick. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Dallas can't be too happy with the way that the first period went. They're trailing because of the odd man rushes they've given up against. And listen, you can be on the backtrack, but you got to communicate. You got to identify who you're picking up, and they're simply not doing it.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Dallas plays it along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Big-time stop.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Takes it at center. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Moves it to Sagan. Dallas on the attack. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Takes the feed. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Scooped up by the knee. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and begin icing.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. Couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. From the point, looks to make something happen. And makes the routine save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
We got a whistle offside to call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Steals won the draw, and they're on the attack. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease, and that goes wide.
Not sure what quite happened on that shot, almost as if...
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Taves wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. The Jets will play it in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Puts it on net. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Stars take it across the line. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And they keep the pressure on. And he comes up with a stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. Avoids the puck check. Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Blackwell. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Dallas has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in this second. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Slides the puck over. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, turns it aside once again. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Shen. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And there's the save. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it across to Lowry. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now.
Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Jets really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 game.
Hellebuck's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege.
Breakaway! What a save by the Tindy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
The Jets take over on possession. Takes the feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Dumps it into the opposite side. Quick feed to Pionk. The Stars going to work on offense. Stops the rocket of a shot. Tries to get the puck over to Pionk. And he coughs it up with the pass. Loses the coverage there. The Stars look to start the transition game. Harley's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a shot! There's another stop!
Memphis made an incredible play there, James.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway.
Oh, a clutch save! And he serves it across to Lowry. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is in front! Fantastic save!
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Stars gain possession along the wall. There's a hit on the play. An easy save by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end.
Dallas is leading in this game in large part because of that third line and their contributions. I mean, when you have 3 lines that are firing, in particular the grade A game from your third line, you're going to have
Stars! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Winnipeg's thickened the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
Lowry's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Puck picked up by Shen. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Bork. Dallas has it against the half wall. They fight for it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bushkin. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Stones up with the blocker. Steele's got it along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, and he scoops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Hellebuck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Bushkin.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Dismissed that chance. Turned that one aside. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Great poke by Harley. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's broken up. Dallas gains a hold of it. Slides it quickly to Duchesne. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Hintz wins the draw. Quick pass to Lindell. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Stars' possession metrics look good when We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Drives to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Makes the save. Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Taken by Ekholm. Shot! Answers up with an even better save. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. He will not be beat. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save is made.
The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stops them cold. Sends the pass over. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Denies him on the slobber. Tees him up. That's on the stick. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Quick shot. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Denied by Ottinger. And he takes the pass. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. It also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Gets it out of his own end. Puck grab by Ben. Gaining momentum up along the side. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. And he slides it quickly to Faxa. Skates to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. Dishes it off. That was amazing. What a save by Skinner. Takes the feed at the back end. And that doesn't reach the net. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Liabushkin. The Stars grab possession with the puck. Sends it quickly to back. Edmonton's got the puck now. Bouchard's got it in the offensive zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Shakes off the coverage. What a steal in his own end. Takes it over. And not much on that one. Quick pass to Johnston. And he dodges the poke check there. From point blank. Big time save by Skinner.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick pass over to Hintz. And that's stolen by Hyman. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Edmonton's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Puck scooped up by Hyman.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
On the attack along the boards. Snapper from the slot. Oh, he got
defensive saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Puck picked up by Echo. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Seguin. Steps inside. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Scooped up along the wall by Seguin. Sneaks by the poke check. All alone! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Oilers have it now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Passes ahead from the right side. Shakes himself free. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to stop.
On the ring, there was Kids Red Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
The setters will glide into the dot. Fox, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Is taking the puck behind the net. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
The Stars ready to go on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it in front. Taken by Frederick. Slides it over with pace to Jones. Oh, comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Hopkins. Came up with the save on that play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Slides the puck ahead to Woolman. He got all on that one. Edmonton's got the puck. Woolman stick handling in his own zone. Look out. Takes control of the puck. Slides it quickly to Ben. Oh, smart heads-up read. Steps across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Henrique. Routine pad save made by Ottinger. Knocked away. Poked away by Ben. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Tries to get it to Johnston. Moves it to Lindell. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Standing tall with the save. Quick feed to McDavid. The Stars have it against the wall. And bunts it out of midair. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Poked away at center by Hyman. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Takes the pass. Ekholm is going to play it against the half wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, great move to shake off the check. The Oilers played along the boards. An easy glove save made by Ottinger. Leobushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes up. He's got a step. Turned aside by Skinner. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. The Oilers win the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Sends it quickly to Duchesne. Here's a chance! Oh, fantastic save there!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
The Stars have it from their own end. And the extended stick ends that one. They've got numbers here. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And it's a quick pass to Wallman. Now over to Nugent-Hopkins. Poked away at center by Steele. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Steele. Toss to the front. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Dallas looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most important,
they score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
More than half the period has expired. Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Mangiapane. Makes the save on the slapper. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Feeds the puck over to Johnston. Taken by Rantanen. Chance in front. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! Dallas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Dumps it into the ozone. Edmonton's looking to break out. Goes around the poke check. On the backhand. Denies him!
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. And he created it on his own by being exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Comes up with the stop. A chance to get it out. Gets it out of his own end. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Here's a sharp angle shot. Made the stop on that play.
Ottinger's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Puck exits the zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Stars have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Kicks it away from the crease. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's poked away by Heiskanen. Dallas has possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Breakaway! Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Quick pass across to Nurse. And now to close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, how do you describe this? see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And that's off a stick. And he dodges the poke check there. Simple glove save by Blackwood. And here's a pass to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Scores! He put it into his own net. The Avalanche have clearly enjoyed a home-cooked pregame meal because they are buzzing to start this one.
They're just electric with that goal. Everyone on the bench is standing up. They provided an energy for this team early in the game. Now they need to build off it and keep pressing.
McCarr's picking up steam. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Makes the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Nelson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Nelson's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Gerard. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. A simple stop with the glove by Blackwood. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Nice post check. Quick pass over to Sandberg. Moves it to Nyquist. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Avs play it along the wing. Takes the feed. Shot deflected. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Here's a shot. Just wide. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, what a smart heads-up play.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Niederreiter. Picks off the pass. From the left side, takes the pass. With the blast. Tom save it, a howitzer. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Velarde's taking it from his own end. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. Takes that pass back at the point. Denies him in front. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Jets have played the puck from behind the net. And that pass goes off a stick. Looks to get the puck over to Perfetti. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Kelly's got it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even...
Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Oh, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Off his stick. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Passes it to Scheifele. The Avs look to start the transition game. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
The Avs have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. McKinnon's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Jets will play it in their own end. Tosses it to Perfetti. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Quick feed to Taves. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. The Avs take it along the wall. The one-timer shuts it down. And the puck departs the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. McKinnon's lugging the puck. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Colorado's won the faceoff at center. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Nichushkin swooping in on the attack. Fires it and makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Big hit. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. A chance. Oh, what a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the defenders come away with it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Moves the puck across to Nemesky. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. The Jets take it across the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves the puck over to Olsen. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's to Lowry. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And there's the save.
Hellebuyck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
No quarters given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And now he moves it to Pearson. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Tap dances around the check. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taves takes it behind the net. Slides it over to Morrissey. Taves plays it now. Great reach with the poke check by McCarr. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Barron. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Blackwood.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Slides it across to Kelly. Quick shot. And he had the answer on that one. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Blackwood's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Puck picked up by Manson. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The Avs have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Dropped them in the open ice. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Avs have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Avs are on the attack. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. And he takes the feed. Too much traffic in the lane. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Oh, wow! Avoids the defender. Landeskog's on the attack in the offensive zone. Gets in front of it. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Sneaks by the poke check. The Jets looking against the half wall. And he denied that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon.
Gerard's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-0 is the score. Nelson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. To the front. Big-time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Holding a miss. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Carries it along the wall. Takes the puck. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Passes to Nichushkin. Oh, good stop on the play. Big time collision there. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Jets gain the zone. And he easily stops that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to under...
All alone! Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Makes the save. Passes it over to Colton. Into the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And that's stolen by McCall. Tries to feed it over to Connor. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Turn that chance aside. Oh, and he's got a step. Breakaway save.
Well, I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. Piece of that one. Back to the point it goes. Tremendous block on the play. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Jostled off the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a scores! Break out the clutch on the stealing because it's still unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Puck grab by Pionk. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Avs are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Nelson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here we go, one-man rush. Shot comes up with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Colorado's in now. Slips by the check. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the masks are a lot better today.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Can't get a hold of that pass. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right? Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. He got all of that hit on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And he comes up with a stop there. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And the puck leaves the zone. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Ottinger's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he rings the post!
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And change is coming up front as the puck is sent in deep. Myers has it in the defensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Dallas has it near the wall. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Dallas plays it against the boards. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to O'Connor. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Picked off by Ben. And that's intercepted by Bluger. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good standing up hit on the play. Slides it across. Made that stop. And now he passes up to Ben. Here they come on the attack. Routine glove stop by Demko. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Intercepted. Slopped away by the blocker. The Stars gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Brook. Presses it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he loses control here. Nice zone entry from the middle. A shot. Turns aside that blast. Booming shot. And stops that big bomb. From the blue line. Too much congestion in front. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Hughes moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Joseph. Stones him in front. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Taken by Joseph. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides by the check. And he comes up with it. Slides it over with pace to Hintz. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves into the slot. Off target.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute. And that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The chances are coming at a premium, and listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got to go.
Breakaway! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Denied that one. Puck sent over to Pedersen. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Herodic. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Vancouver's on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Sidesteps the check. And that's off target as it hits a body. Gains the zone through center. And that's a smart heads-up play by Garland. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it. Steps in with the block. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Duchesne. And that pass is redirected. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Avoids the poke check. The Canucks grab possession with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Here's a short pass to Bork. Knocks the puck loose. Oh, look at this chance. There's a save.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
To his teammate. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Excellent stick work on the play. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a clutch save. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
Slides the puck across to Johnston. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies him with a save. Now he slides it up to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Loses the coverage there. Dallas has it in their own zone. Heiskanen's gaining momentum. Off the outside of the iron. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Ottinger's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. The Stars have it now. Oh, how did they keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. Handles the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Time taking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Sensational stop by Ottinger. Moves it to DeBrusque. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner...
All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so
Shuts him down. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hardy. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. That's some physicality here. And the team come up with it in their own end. And the team comes up with it. Oh, look at that hit. Dallas plays it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Sagan. Strong defensive effort. Dallas has the puck in the corner. That's gloved by Demko. Heroic's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
And he dodges the poke check there. Vancouver's got it now. Runs it across to Pedersen. From one point man to another. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Ottinger has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot. And he makes the easy save. Bork's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's somehow stayed out of the net. Oh, what a save by Demko.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Denies him on the slapper. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Oh, he catches it perfectly in the offensive end. They've really got him on their heels here now. Both sides fighting for the puck.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Odd man rush. Sends it across. Moves inside. Hammers the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Great read in the offensive zone by Blueberry. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Ben. Handles the pass from his goalie. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Sneaks by the poke check. And that's taken by the defense. Gets the puck over to Robertson. Here's an odd man rush. Here's a shot from a tough position. And that's turned aside. Avoids the poke check. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Duchesne. Hammers one. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two some in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Broken up by Pushkin. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Colorado's got it along the wall. Receives the puck in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And he makes the save. Quick feed to Lehtonen. Great heads-up play with the stick by Rantanen. Hintz looks around. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he had the answer on that play. The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, he stopped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Turns him away. Angles it over to Natchez. Absolutely levels him.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
From the neutral zone now. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Natchez. The Avs carried along the wall. Right off the side of the net. And the puck's knocked loose. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Harley. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Tip dances around the check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Up along the wing. Poked away in the defensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lindell. Puck grab by Burns. Taken by Bork. Skates to the crease. Big time glove save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dismiss that chance. Now a quick pass to Kiviranta. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. With the stop. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. And now it's grabbed by McCall. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Taves. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it to the opposite corner. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And a good solid hit on that play. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Dallas has possession of it now. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the puck.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Avs find themselves in a scoreless game after owning the play and really controlling it in the offensive zone. It's a scoreless period, James, but they have to find ways to convert, and that means driving the middle of the ice and trying to bury it.
He says, let's get physical on that play. They've got numbers here. Oh, great save by Blackwood. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Handles the pass. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Avoids the poke check. Breakaway. Oh, serves up a pokeball as it's poked away.
And he knows exactly where he is in his crease to be able to make this play. If he misses, James, it's in the back of his net.
Avoids the defender. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with it. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Tries to the sweet spot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Tries to get the puck to Duchesne. Right in front. Rips it off the pipe. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Puck picked up by Burns. They've got the defense outnumbered. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
They've got numbers here. Turns it aside. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Oh, a huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And he denied him there. Takes it to the net. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Fox carrying it ahead. Shakes loose. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Blackwell. Kelly's got the puck now in his own end. Rocks him on the play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides the pass over to Hartley. Slips by the check. Denies them on the play. Oh, absolutely rocks them. Slides by the check. And that one doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in the game, and you always want to strike first.
There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back to the third period next. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tries to the paint. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's
All alone. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Nice save from point-blank range. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Shakes himself free. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. With the blast! And that goes off a player. He got all of that hit. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Sidesteps the check. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. And that one's picked off. Stops it cold. And he takes the feed. The Avs played along the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Quick pass across to Steele. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Dallas gains a hold of it. Dished on over to Ben. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, what a move! Misses wide of the net. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick shot. Denies him in front. Tries to the crease. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
The Stars continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
Find some space in the corner. Colorado's got control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick pass to Blackwell. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McCarr. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here they come on the rush. The Avs gain control of the puck. And he avoids in all alone. And he had an answer with that save. Here's a chance. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
They go on the attack through center. Comes into the paint. Handles that one.
Blackwood's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
They stopped it! They stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
37 seconds left on the clock. 33 seconds to go. And he slides it quickly to Olsen. Oh, look at this. Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually
He's
go
got a
in.
step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Turn to the side of the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes
franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Puck grab by Rantanen. Takes a shot. There's a save by Hellebuck. And now he moves it quickly to Perfetti. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save in the paint.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so impressive. Tracks the puck and makes the save.
Here's a shot. And kicked that one out of the net. Velarde's taking it from his own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Jets played along the wing. Came up with a nice save. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass at center. Cutting to the front of the net. The Jets have it now. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Here's a shot. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it.
Ottinger's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Dallas takes possession of the puck. Harley's got it in the corner. Gets in front of it.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Receives the pass. Takes the shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Poked away by Lindell. Slides it diagonally to Steele. Dumped into the opposite corner. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Stars in transition at center. Sent into the far corner. The Jets gain possession. Pushes it across to Iafallo. Quick shot. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance in front. Denies him in close.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And he makes the save on that play. And he slides it quickly to Barron. Takes a hit on the play. Passes on over to Blackwell. Puts it on net. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Dallas on the attack. Wraps it out of midair to keep control. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he takes the dish. Sneaks by the poke check. Flies it to the crease. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, there's been lots of chances at both ends, but there's no score because there's been some excellent goaltending. I'm not sure if the coaches are going to like it, though. There's been a lot of odd player rushes, and I'm telling you, at some point, one's going to go in.
Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Moves it to Perfetti. And he feeds it down to Maloney. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Great pass from the left wing. Shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Good use of the body on the play. The Jets carrying it along the blue line. And he shuts the door on that. Feeds the puck across to Rantanen. Shot! Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And a solid stop on the play there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here we go, on-man rush here. Denies him with the save. Lets it fly. Denies him again. Tries to feed it over to Seguin. From the left side, they gain the zone. Dumps it in. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Nyquist. Poked away in the neutral zone by Harley. Sends the pass over. And stops that big bomb. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Here they are on the attack. Nice stop by Ottinger. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Slides it quickly to Ben. The Jets take over on possession. And now it's grabbed by Shen. Moves the puck to Taves. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Michelle. And he stopped that one. Taken by Niederreiter. Pokes the puck away. The Stars have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Michelle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, what a stop on the play!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Goes right to the crease! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know, they're right into the game.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. As the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Duchesne's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. The setters will glide into the dot. Duchesne's won the draw and they're on the attack. Lets it fly. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Directed over to Connor. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
What a brilliant performance by both goaltenders. It's just a question of who's going to let in the first goal, the opening goal of this game. I mean, the high-flying offense, you've seen it firing on all cylinders, high octane, but the goaltender shutting the door.
Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Perfetti. Slides it on over to Pionk. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the wing. The Stars take it across the line. Takes the feed. Broken up with a little physicality. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Cut down along the boards to the puck. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Boucher. Great reach by Harley. Makes a move in front. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net, and Dunn stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Dallas has possession of it now. Across the line from center. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's knocked away by Sandberg. Quick feed to Lowry. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stopped by the goaltender. Dallas has possession of the puck. Slides the puck to Ben. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dallas gets a hold of it. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Pass across to Lowry. Shot! And that one's denied. Fires it! And that goes off the player in front. Here's a chance! And he makes the save. The Stars will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Heiskanen. The Stars looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Barons gain the line and on the attack. Picked off by Faksa. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And the puck skips away after that move.
Blackwell's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Hellebuck's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You got a momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Well, Marty's going to play it near the point. Dallas has the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And there's the save. And a solid save there as we play on. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Denies him with the pad. Winnipeg's got the puck. Passes over to Connor. With authority. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. All alone. Scores! 1-8 finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the puck, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Slides the puck over. And he dodges the poke check there. And he's able to handle that one.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and he's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Nice zone entry from the middle. quick pass to Nemestikov. Loses his check and he's on breakaway. Just a simple pass save made by Ottinger. And that'll do it tonight. They call out a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl.
Yeah, shutout's not bad, is it? I think his defense...
Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Stretch pass. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Angles it over to Hyman. With possession along the wall. And there it is, stopped by Ottinger. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Cuts to the front. Fires it on net. Stops that one. Makes another stop. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Stars have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the feed. Handles the puck at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And then caroms off a body in traffic. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Grabs it in his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, here we go! Comes up with a monster save in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Harley's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Moves into the slot. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Back to the blue line. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, he'll feel that one. And now it's grabbed by Bichelle. Gaining momentum up along the side. Ben's got it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Dallas plays it against the boards. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger. Henrique's got the puck near the back end. And that goes off a body. He got all of that one. Great reach with the poke check. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. First period nearly in the books here. Picked up along the wall by Foxa. Big stop right there. Great read by Foxa. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Dallas has done a great job of dominating possession in this game, James, and they wanted to do it throughout the second, just like they did in the opening frame. But they're going to also have to get eyes in front of the goaltender, who's having a fabulous game. You want to take away the eyes, crash the net, and put it in.
Cutting to the slot, and that's broken out. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Denies the clapper. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a move. Shot. Stopped with the blocker by Skinner. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Picked off in the offensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Taken by Hyman. Skates in behind the cage. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. To the low slot. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he denied that opportunity. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Stopped with the waffle maker by Ottinger. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Pumps it away in his own end. Puck picked up by Hintz. To the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. And that's poked away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. There's a shot. Oh, and he couldn't put it in.
Wow, he had an opportunity to break it open here, James. The game is on his stick. He's got to find a way to capitalize on that, especially when it's a tight defensive game.
Heiskanen's carrying it ahead. Janmark's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. And he sidesteps the check there. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Fox got the puck. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, it's another consecutive save. That knocks it off the puck. And nearing the final minute of the second. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop. And that's a great hits-up play by Foxa. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Backhander in front. Fantastic save.
Skinner's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Tries to get it over to Heiskanen. The Stars take it across the blue line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. On the backhand! Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Slides it up to Rantanen. Looks to make a play over to Hintz. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Turns it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. The Stars have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Stars play it along the boards. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Puck grab by Harley. Edmonton's gained possession. Sends the pass down low. And makes the save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Quick pass across to Robertson. Look at this. Right on the doorstep. One-timer. Stones him on the play. Jones takes the puck. Dallas has it in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Dishes it to Nurse. Here they come on the attack. On the backhand in front. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
From point blank. Scores! The Icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found it back on the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Puck scooped up by Michelle. A little back and forth. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Blackwell. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Oilers take over on possession. Michelle's got it in the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Came up with the save on that play. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And gets it in deep in the opposite corner. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Taken along the wall by Michelle. Pass to Blackwell. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Fires it. Stick save by Skinner. There's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. The Oilers gain the zone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Dallas has it in their own zone. slides the puck across to Rantanen. He's got a step. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! Dallas is looking to close things out in this third period. They have been the dominant team offensively tonight. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Here he is in close. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. where the Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Slides the puck down low. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Easy save by Hellebuck. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. And he easily stops that one. Velarde's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Turn that one aside. The Jets going to work on offense. Here's a shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
He gets rewarded with a goal on this shift, but it all starts with the initial contact to get possession, and guess who started it? He did. I mean, he was sent out on a mission this shift. Mission accomplished.
Sandberg's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Takes the pass. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. And he coughs it up with the pass. Sends it over to Girard. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Girard. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And that one's stolen at center ice. Steps into the offensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. Puts it on net. Stones him on the one-timer. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. On the backhand. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes the puck. Across the blue line. Here's a blast. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And now it's grabbed by Burns. He carries the puck up along the wing. Backhander in front. Oh, what a stick save. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a stretch pass to Pearson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by O'Connor. Quick shot. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Gets it to the other point. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Jets gain possession along the wall. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Feeds it down low. Colorado's on the attack. Passes it over. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. They've got some momentum here. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Jets need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Landeskog's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And a great save! Taves looks around. Taken by Velarde. Feeds the puck to Perfetti. Grabs control of it at the point. Steps up with the block. Slides the puck to Lehkonen. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he gets in front of that. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Takes a shot. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. Routine glove stop by Blackwood. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Morrissey. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Shifley stick handling in his own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Solid hit on the play. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. On-man rush. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. DeMello's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Here's a save by Blackwood. Goalie plays it up with authority. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? Quick pass to Iafallo. Shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves it to Drury. And he takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. That's kicked away with the pad by Blackwood. Drury's got the puck through the neutral zone. Right on the doorstep. Directs it on over to Taves. Look out, here they come on the attack. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Moves inside. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Great read with the stick. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Moves it up. Now a quick pass to DeMello. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Denies him in close.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And one last save! And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Avs need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lehkonen. Big time stop there. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a huge pass save as he kicks it aside. Here's a chance. Slides the puck over to Sandberg. And he moves it up to Connor. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nichushkin. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Handles the puck. Colorado's got it along the wall. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puts the puck on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Hellebuck's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Sends it quickly to Nyquist. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves it on over to Manson. And they continue to apply pressure here.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Back-to-back saves there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And it's a quick pass to Malinsky. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Burns. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Jets will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Iafallo. Big time stop.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Taves. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Jets continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Gets it over to Niederreiter. Here's a chance, and makes the routine save. Schen's going to play it from the back of the cage. Hammers it, big time save on the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to McCall. Feeds it to Lehkonen. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Puck grab by Lowry. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Lowry. The Jets have it now. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Hellebuck's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Denies that opportunity. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Denies him on the slapper. Shuts him down.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One but two consecutive saves.
Quick blast. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession. Well, coaches always know the right things to say in a time like this, James. Never give up, keep going. But it's a different thing when you actually listen and you press, and that's exactly what they did. They were urgent. They continued to press all the way through the third. And for their efforts, they get the equalizer.
Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Down to a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? Well, this certainly...